Ba 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 ba. I'm live. Go figure. No one ever hears like the very first things that I say, but I think most of the time, go figure is 90% of the time. That's what I say as soon as I go live. Let's finish making the bed. Ayo. Next. That's not where that's supposed to be. The ghost is a little misaligned today. What's up with her? That's wacky. There you are. There we go. We're just gonna pretend like you guys didn't see that. Hello everyone. Sorry, I'm fiddling around with the ghost right now. I know. Okay, the ghost is gone. You guys have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Let me send out the... What do we call it on Blue Sky now? The skeet? The tweet? The squeet? Not really sure. Okay. Let's finish making this bed. All right. I'm all ready. Guess I'll just wait a couple of seconds. I sort of figured out the issue I was having last night with my screen being pretty much illegible. I can read things now. Upgraded setup. I just turned up the brightness. It's nothing. Pipe bomb. Christ! I almost dodged it. I'll dodge it next time. I promise. How are you, Magnar? What's up? Ouch. Okay. You doing okay? Good stuff. I just came from Cathara's stream. We were playing Mythwrecked. And yeah, they do reckon those myths. What have you been up to lately? I am ready to finish this game. I'm doing fine. Went to Goodwill and found The Art of Blizzard for like $15 USD. Wow, a whole art book for $15. That's pretty good. Like, art books are always a wonderful find. What are the art books that I own? I own Gravity Rush art books because that was my inspiration when I first, started art. Art books are invaluable. Maybe someday I'll make an art book. Not like I have enough art to fill up a book yet, but yeah. Seems like a good thing to do. Once I get like good enough. You have Final Fantasy XIV art books and a Spider-Verse one. Nice. Spider-Verse's art is so freaking cool. Like, it is striking. That is, like, I think one of the main reasons for Spider-Verse's success. It's that art, yo. Art is the lifeblood of creation. Nice. I'm still coming down from my own birthday. Had a massive slice of cake. I am almost halfway done, which is fun.
Jelly bean power. Stick 'em anywhere. Collect all 5 sets.
Thank you so much for the raid, Cathara. Wahoo! How is Mithrect? I say this like I wasn't there personally. All right. Oh, I forgot to send my other tweet. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. There we are. Mithrect is fun so far. One more stream, I think. Nice. I think one more stream would be what we need to finish this one up too. Be right back with ice cream, okay. Let us know what flavor you get. In the meantime, I am still tweeting out. Finishing this bed we made. Okay. I know it's like really unusual of me to stream 2 days in a row, but I figured this is a pretty short game, so I may as well just push through to the end. You know. There. Endurance stream arc. Hey, I mean, a few more streams and maybe I'll start doing like 20-hour streams, who knows? But yeah, I expect to be done with this game by the end of this stream. Like, my friend Soul, you guys know them. They were the one who recommended this game to me, and apparently it's only about 3 hours long. And last night we did 2.5 hours, and I was very slow, so who knows? How are you, Knife? What's up? Sorry about that. That was my hidden lamp. Don't know why that made an appearance. If you want to see it again, I can show you. It's pretty cool, right? I love it. I love my lamp. Okay. So, what the heck did we find out last night? What did we... This is a very tidy room. Oh, yes. Sleeping in the doghouse. Someone was pregnant due to unknown reasons. We made this bed already. And...
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
That's right. We were looking for pieces of torn paper. Do you guys ever forget to throw away all of something? Or are you professionals with a paper shredder? Actually, just leave it on the floor underneath the hotel, underneath the bedstand? I mean, like, at home, for sure. Whatever, right? What does all of something mean? Well, I mean, like, let's say you disassemble something and you're planning on throwing it out. Do you forget some pieces of it? By disassemble, I mean like, tear up a piece of paper, accidentally not throw out some of the pieces of paper, or like, I don't know, maybe a plastic cat or something. Oh. I'm now picking up on this like environmental storytelling here. This is a wilting rose. Love lost, it seems. Don't forget to spray once you're leaving with all of the stinky you brought in. Hello, clumsy camelid. What's poppin'? I'm back doing sick tricks with Sophie. A mystery. Gotta love a good mystery. Westons. Weastons, according to Patrick Starr. What's that? Mr. Hector Cruz, the All-American Fire and Life Insurance Co. Protect the dream. Huh. What was that? Huh. Okay. We're looking for pieces of paper. Pieces of paper. The piece of the paper. Inspect. Right, we read that last night. Where would you put pieces of paper you didn't throw away? I'd slip it in the book. Or it'll find it. Yeah, eat them. Okay, well. Eat them, sure. May as well. I mean, they gotta go somewhere. Who knows? I wonder how nutritious that is.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
You asked. Well, I got my answer. Did I not get the 4 letters? 5, 8. Those aren't letters. Oh. Huh? Shoot. I'm like mega stucky. I was definitely not going to finish this last night. That's for damn sure. No. Maybe stuff him in the toilet? Oh. Hello. I think we just got all of them. Cleaning lesbian discovers that investigating is more difficult than it appears. Look. Fact is, mystery solving seems really, really easy at first, right? No, that's why they got special guys to do this. Okay. It's like a puzzle. Okay, this is obviously the top corner. We know puzzles. We know how to work puzzles. It's easy. 3W. Okay. Everyone can think, but not just anyone can thunk. Sometimes you gotta think and thunk if you're gonna solve a mystery. If you can't think and thunk, you've gone wrong. That's what they always say. See, that looks like it lines up very well. I'm a puzzler at heart, I think. I'm squinting. How's your night, clumsy camelid? Beyond being the stinkiest person in the room right now. This. That tracks. This is some next level snooping. If someone walks in, they're gonna be like, wow, this has to be against some kind of rules for sure. I really am the snooper. Like imagine getting a job where confidentiality is key, and they find you sorting through people's trash and like organizing ripped up pieces of paper. You're done for. You're cooked. It's over. Screaming at the stinky idiot who is missing one particular piece connects to what? You mean this one? I'm figuring it out, okay? I got this under control, okay? I'm a puzzler. Wait a minute. That looks upside down. Yeah, that looks correct. It's very small on my screen, okay? That looks like a top piece. Ah, I see. There you go. There we go. Look, I'm figuring it out. That's not it. I do like how I kind of just lean in and inspect it. You guys can see that. That's funny. That's an upside down 5. We're gonna turn that around. That's a 3. Oh. It all makes sense now. Okay, let's take these apart. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Look at that. That's almost a complete piece of paper. Just like the way it left the paper store. Or wherever paper comes from. The paper mill. That is not a complete sheet of paper. It's half a paper.
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
I mean, you are the professional snooper. Why does she look like that right now? I feel like some of the lighting is missing. Is it just me? Or... I think storks deliver paper. Did she just connect those pieces with her mind? Yeah, I think she did. I feel like we might be on the verge of some latent psychic powers. Very interesting. Sophie's hiding some things from us. Her eyes look occluded. Yeah, there's something up. There's something going on there. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, that does not look like a piece of paper that was torn up, but yay. Okay. Now we figure it out. When you snoop this much, you become an Esper level snooper. Yeah. They call you the dog. The Snoop Dog. Hey, Frankie. I gotta sleep soon because I want to get up early tomorrow, but I just wanted to hop in and say that I hope you're doing well and have a nice stream night. Thank you, Nina. I think last night, you went to bed right before we got the flirt option with Beth. So if you're still here, I want to let you know that yes, you can actually flirt with Beth. You can flirt with Beth. There is an option. Okay. So we saw... Yeah. SOS. O is 5. 8 is W. O is 5. 8 is W. Let's just drop those on the sheet. 8. 8. 8 is W. I don't know why I went backwards. That was silly. O is 5. O is 5. Okay. Right, so that says woo! That says woo. Surely you start with a 4 here. Theoretically. Okay. Where was the other numbers? Toggle plain text? No, that's Lysol.
I'm not sure how the my new home, according to Susanna and Yvette.
Okay. I don't think it was there. No, I don't think it was here either. We understand the puzzle, so it should be pretty easy. That's just the calendar. I don't remember there being anything here. Okay. There's gotta be something. Wait, maybe that thing? I don't remember checking this thing. Oh, right, it's the menu. Huh. Was there anything on the back of this? There was not. I think this one had... Yep. B is open bracket. C is close bracket. G is N. P is T. I already forgot, guys. I'm fucked. I remember B being open bracket, though. Are there any B's? There isn't. Huh. Okay. Huh. Alright. I guess I gotta...
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her. SW.
Yeah.
Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
I don't... Okay, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. That was on Valentine's Day. It seems like there are multiple levels of deciphering this code. Because... let's say we find... What was it? Not you. Let's say we find a G or P. We'd have to translate that into N and T. And N and T aren't actually on the sheet. Zoe! That's my cat's name. So cute. Jeepers. I really did walk into like... Oh. Right. Murder. Maybe they were talking about the book, or maybe something else. But we have a... Let me look closer. U is 6. R is P. O is D. And 3 is E. Okay, so since we already have the numbers, let's go U6, E3. E3. U. Okay, 3's right here. E. They got E3 in this game? No way. No way. I thought we were done with E3. We're in Jeff Keighley's era now. I didn't actually watch the Game Awards this year, did I? Oh, 6. 6 is U, right? E. Okay, wait. It was U? A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
Oh. Interesting. He's out here promoting AI games. Nothing has changed. Yeah, it was a pretty lateral move.
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
Okay, so it seems like I'll have to come back to this sheet. Can I buy a vowel? Wait, there's a wiggle.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan
There's a
has
wiggle.
on the
Hold
wall
on.
of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
I remember there being a wiggle.
Symbols, maybe.
Where was the thing? The thing that said murder. That should be here. Oh no, that's a dash. Oh, damn it. Okay. Is that D is O? Or D is 0? I'm pretty sure that puzzle is solvable already. It probably is. Wait. If D is O... But I already have these O's as 5. Huh. It kind of just makes sense, though. Okay.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
Alright, let's just...
Symbols, maybe.
Let's change these back to O for now.
Yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of
Solve for 4, I'm begging. What do we have for 4?
peculiar doodles?
Is it A or something?
Symbols, maybe.
I don't remember 4. Where's the D? What? It won't let me select D anymore. I guess I got it. Oh, it did. Never mind. Let's change this back to O for now.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
What was
Weren't
4?
there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
I don't remember what 4 was for. Sorry. Do you remember? Otherwise, I'm gonna be like sorting through everything again. That didn't have 4 on it. Wait, no, it's one letter, so it's probably A or I, right? A or I.
That yarn map, Mr.
All right, I'm going to 505. All right.
There are some
Settle down.
peculiar doodles, symbols maybe. More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
505, 505, 505, 505. That's 507. That's 506. This is 505 because the door's open. Yarn map 505. That's this one. Nothing on the back. Ah, okay. 2 is A. Okay. L is the music note. Okay, so 2 is A. I'll try to remember at least those two. 2 is A. The music note is... Shit. This is gonna take forever, guys. 2 is A. So that means this is I. I. 2 is A. Shoot. Oh. Oh, right, L. I will. This could be lease or leave. It's probably leave, right? V.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall.
I
of
know, thank you.
505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
We're piecing it together. It's slow, but as long as we're getting there. What's that? Yo-yo. Turn it around, please. Oh. They probably got that in like a cereal box or something. Actually kind of where I get my alert sound from. Did you know that? Clackers. Jelly bean power. Why Harry's? No. Unless there's something on the back. Nope. No, so it has to be just this one in the corner here. So V is G. League? That doesn't make sense. Okay. V is G. We're getting closer. V is G, yeah. These slashes. In. I just scrolled past it. I don't know. Maybe not. I will leave no 1, but that doesn't make sense because it would have to be an N instead of an E. Now if it's an F, just for if, I will leave folder. Folder. Wait a minute. Wait. No. Wait, what? No. Do not put this molecule on Wheel of Fortune. Look. you don't watch me to be good at video games, okay? Part of the struggle is part of the entertainment. No, no, no. Stop it. What does that mean? I will leave FOD. Consider me entertained. Yeah. Okay. It's definitely not any of these letters.
Aren't there some peculiar doodles?
Oh, I can reset it.
Symbols, maybe.
Never mind. What other 2-letter words have I in it? Is it just in or if? Or id, I guess? But that doesn't make sense in this context.
That yarn map, Mr.
All right,
Norman has
all
on
right,
the wall
settle
of
down.
505. Weren't there some
She really
peculiar
likes that
doodles?
yarn map.
Symbols, maybe.
She really loves that yarn map. NT. If in it, id is. All right, let's try it. I will leave. That doesn't feel right. No. Is? I will leave. No, that doesn't make sense. It has to be in or it. Oh my god, guys. My brain is cooked. Okay, well, we see a double O down there. So that could be soon, right? Could be soon. You have from your notes. It could be soon. Oh, wait. I have that one. I do.
Yarn map Mr.
The dash.
Morgan has on the wall of 505.
Yep,
Aren't
yep, yep.
there some
It's not there.
peculiar
No.
doodles?
I have
Symbols,
seen
maybe.
the dash already at some point. And the S. The S is the equal mark. Okay. Do I have that? No, I don't. It's over here. Please select it. Oh my god. This is a really wacky interface. S. Okay, let's try N. N. I will leave notes. T. I will leave notes in the vent. Please let me access the one thing. Yeah, thank you. H. Went too far. H. In the vent. Next. There we go. 2. What the fuck is 7? Oh, wait. That means this is wrong. Does it mean that's wrong? Next to your room. Am I going too far? Oh, wait, no. Y is all the way at the end of the alphabet.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Ew! I figured it out. See? These 2 brain cells on top of my head are actually quite effective if you give them a good 37 minutes.
Desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. It's me.
Hey, Beth.
So, how did the snooping go? Find anything?
I
Good.
did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code?
Hey, so
Well,
why do her
spill the
eyes look
beans.
like that?
What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't know, but whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in 12 pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the Cruises are keeping secrets from
There's definitely something wrong with the eyes.
having an affair.
It could be an affair. But I think it's blackmail.
I don't know. It really looks like blackmail.
Blackmail? What makes you say that?
Emptied bank account. Or girl's got cataracts, yeah.
Before we delve into theories, I think I'd better go have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message.
Hello, Seagard.
Good idea, Bean.
How's your night?
I'm about to go on
What's
break,
poppin'?
so if you need my help again, just ask Andrew to patch you through to the break room.
I don't want to ask Andrew.
Enjoy your break.
Oh, I will.
I don't want to ask Andrew. The Enigma machine. Yeah, I mean, hey. Pretty smart. Did I clean everything? I should probably throw this away, shouldn't I? In the vent next to your room. Yeah, I should throw this away. Because... yeah. In the vent next to my room. In the vent. The vent. Maybe I should reload it. Okay.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Oh, dang it, Sophie. Come on. Come on, Sophie. Ooh. The storm is storming. That's new.
I might be able to find a screwdriver in the janitor's closet.
Seems like it. Is that downstairs or is it upstairs? Also, I'm hearing Bernard having some arguments. Maybe I should eavesdrop. Is he talking? Where was I hearing his... The nerve she has calling me. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? I noticed it was quiet in the VOD last night. Just let me know if you want me to turn it up. And it seems like someone's getting blamed for, you know... Sure. Seems like someone's getting blamed for the graffiti that was in the basement that I chose not to clean up. Okay, well, seems like the janitor's closet is not downstairs. It's probably up here somewhere. Okay. I'm getting used to how this game works now. Some good understanding.
Walking the stairs seems dangerous. What if the elevator breaks down again?
I mean, it seems pretty broken down right now. Thank you for noting that.
Looks like plaster for the renovations. Better not play with it.
Are you kidding me? We've kind of made a habit of playing with literally everything we see.
Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard.
All right. So, what do you guys think is going on? I think I might be trapped. This is 505. This is 504. Why am I entering this room? Okay. Let's, While I was watching the VOD last night, I noticed I didn't clean up the entire room that we started in.
And voila. Good as new.
So, yep. And I should remove that, probably? No? Alright. Well, there you go. And we can shut that too. Diligent. I just keep doing that. I just keep doing that. Is something broken? Because I'm like fairly sure
Now's probably not a good time
that the janitor's room is downstairs, right? That I can't use the stairs, and the janitor's room is actually behind me. Go fucking figure. Oh shit. Oh man. Streamer moment. Holy crap.
Oh, this must be Eugene with his daughter.
That's so
He
cute.
looks like a caring father.
Aw. Alright, we're gonna put that back. Or we can theoretically throw it away, but I feel like that's just mean.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
Okay. Inspecto.
Shoot, no screwdriver.
There's a file there.
What's life without a little challenge?
Well, there's a file. You could use that. Alright, well. See, I'd just pick up the file and like... Oh my gosh, someone's... Okay. I guess we're doing this again. Sophie, bad idea. She is obsessed with turning things around. She got one paper right, and she was like, oh man, I gotta do it all the time now. It's kind of a crime. It's a crime to read people's mail, you know? Oh, and we're telling this to a cop. The entire story is contextualized by us talking to a police officer. We should probably watch out what we do. What's going on here? It's just like Persona 5. Just like Persona 5. Is this game Persona 5? Whoa. Holy shit. So this was it. Our last surprise. This is so rude. Sophie.
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Eugene. Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from his window, and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority today. Linda's... Okay, but he ripped it up.
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver. Sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was Bernard.
Dear Eugene, I was aware of your daughter's condition. I can only imagine how difficult this must be for you and your wife. But do not worry. You only have to look at my brother to see how rotten apples grow, even in the best of families. As for your request, I'm afraid I'm unable to grant it. Mr. Weston is both a good friend of mine and a benefactor of the Clarington, so it would be inappropriate for me to oppose him. Also, considering his great influence in the city, I have no doubt he will manage to prevent the hospital's construction no matter what. Thank you for your understanding. Bernard the Dick. What a douchebag. Bernard's really sus to me. Shop owners against new mental hospital. A group of downtown Montreal businessmen and shop owners met with Mayor Sarto Fournier last week to air their grievances concerning the city's recent decision to allow construction of a new mental hospital. William Weston, manager of Weston's department store, says he and his group will fight tooth and nail to prevent the hospital's construction. Will our customers feel safe to come downtown for their shopping needs, knowing there are lunatics next door? He said. The hospital would be the first of its kind in Montreal, as patients would be free to come and go as they please. Dr. David Blunt, the young psychiatrist behind the initiative, believes that allowing patients to maintain a connection with the outside world will facilitate their full return to society once their treatment is over. Best Eye. Oh, W and J.
Eugene, I had no idea.
Oh. Dear Eugene, a friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser, who's heard from her sister-in-law, who works as a secretary to the mayor, that the city plans on building a new mental hospital right next to the Clarington. Imagine, Denise could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare get my hopes up, but I'll keep my ear to the ground and keep you posted as soon as I have more news. Warm wishes, Joyce. Shit. Alright.
Oh, another one. Wendy and Jacques have really gotten around.
Wendy and Jock really... Yeah. They sure do. Well, I have a mop here. Oh. What does that say? It's too far. Barbara always wears appropriate makeup. Be like Barbara. Mary always makes sure her uniform... Shit, I can't read that. It's so small. Properly. Be like Mary. Okay. Well, let's go find Eugene.
Linda's Linda's been putting these everywhere lately. It's weird that Bernard allows it.
Protect the family. Say no to divorce. You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer most in divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. The wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your right to the family home in divorce. Issued by the DOC, Divorce Oversight Committee. Fascinating. Linda and Bernard are real characters, huh? Wacky little dudes.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full. Is there anything I can put down?
Where's my cart? Girl, where is your cart? There's no run button. Where's my cart? I just saw it. Oh, it's right here. Silly. Please tell.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Please tell. Can I put more stuff down?
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Okay.
Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain.
It seems like I have some towels to put down. Nope. I have some towels to put down. Let me find where to put these. Was
Do
it?
not disturb.
Yeah, that's
Well,
507.
That's one less room to clean today. I won't complain.
Walk in here. Nope. Everything's good. Shut door. Wait. Now. That's a spot to clean. Oh, okay, so we're leaving that, I guess. Why not? Alright. Well. Let's book it.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What?
No.
Oh, right.
I have no idea who she is.
Right. You're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here, anyway? Are you on break?
Cleaning. Indicates a lie. Lies may get you out of tough spots, but be careful not to get caught in a lie. No, I need a screwdriver.
I'm just getting a screwdriver.
A screwdriver? What for?
Loose vent.
Well, that sounds like a job for Eugene, doesn't it?
That's why I'm going to see him.
You're right.
Then leave the repairs to him.
Okay, I will.
Well, don't you look mischievous. Hey, Bean. If you're planning to
Hey.
give Bernard a good scare, sign me up.
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Oh, I see.
Just gotta be as honest as possible.
Eugene?
What the hell?
What?
You'd better go and take a look.
What the
I'll
fuck
stand
happened?
guard by the elevator and make some noise if I see Bernard coming.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I'll be quick.
thank you, Beth. Alright, something is afoot. Might even be a whole leg. Goddamn. It's snowing. It is snowing, and the window's open. And Eugene is supposed to be in here.
Kinda wish I worked here when Raymond was in charge. Sounds like the hotel was very different back then.
Interesting.
Well, just look at these distinguished gentlemen. And a young Bernard.
He does look real angry. But what a guy. This game is just full of little secrets, isn't it? Speaking of, where's my secret at? Let me... Sorry, it's not birthday time anymore. You gotta take that off. Did she just spawn that back in? Wow. I know, I see that. It's real wet. I'm taking that. Inspecto?
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
Yeah, Bernard. Dear Mr. Weston, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the Clarington Hotel and Weston's department store. Thanks to your generous help, renovations are well underway, and the hotel has never looked better. You should come visit soon, crossed out, when your busy schedule allows it, of course. On another note, it has come to my attention that you have formed a group of local businessmen to oppose the construction of the new mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate the Clarington standards, I cannot allow a band of cuckoos to move in my backyard. Should you accept, it would be an honor and a privilege to join your fight. Cordially, yours sincerely, Bernard Leduc. Handwritten by Eugene. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick. You fucking get him, Eugene. Hell yeah. Enter selection mode.
So, I take it the open window was not
Get his
an
ass.
accident.
Cook
Can't
his
say I blame
fucking
you,
ass.
Eugene.
I don't want Eugene to... Yeah, I don't really feel like cleaning this shit.
Aha! Let's get you to that vent.
Though I should probably... I do kind of want... Okay, here's my understanding of the situation. If I left the water there, wouldn't it sort of, I don't know, soak out the ink from this page? Like, it's a smart idea to tidy up first, so at least when what's-his-face comes back, he gets to actually read the message. Yep. I want justice to be served, but...
Surely it won't be now. No, it's not. I came by here not too long ago, and Andrew was already covering for you.
That's because I was in the ladies' room.
That's no excuse to...
It's my time of the month.
uh,
You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is. I have to go more often, and sometimes I stain the furniture, and don't get me started on all the...
That's enough details. Miss Bellevin, what were you doing in my office?
I was... Well, I was looking for a screwdriver.
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Huh. Must have been Eugene. Well, don't you have work to do?
Yes.
sir.
Then get to it.
Okay.
Mr.
Bye.
Drake has asked to see you.
Again? God, he just can't get enough of me, can he?
Just indulge him. Apologize one more time for Friday's mishap. Do whatever needs to be done. We cannot afford to lose such loyal guests.
Okay, fine.
Bye, Bernard. Goofy bitch.
That was a close one.
Yeah, I had a few cold sweats, but at least I found what I was looking for.
Good. Well, if you need me, I'll be attending to the whims and worries of our entitled client guests. Don't be a stranger.
Kicking my feet. Ugh. Ew.
Sorry, ma'am. How big did you say your party was again?
I would like to listen to see if...
Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted.
I feel like I should have... I totally should have left that puddle. Ugh.
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding. Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
Okay.
Abilities for that time of year, and
Hey, Andrew.
I know. Yes.
I'll be able to open the vent upstairs now.
Yep. Where did Beth go? Did she go up to the 6th floor?
All right, let's open the vent.
Let's boogie.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were.
Ew. Ew. I don't want to go in there. Oh, man. I'm rotating. Oh. I gotta put these back. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Even more codes. Alrighty. A is 2. So let's find that. I got it. A. E is 3. There we go. A, B, C, D, E. E-I-E. Yep, that's coherent. T is the tilde. Yeet. What's gotta be yeet? Tilde. Yay! Yeet yee. Yeah. That sounds about right, I think. Okay, that weird wiggly thing is H. Yeet E thought. Hey. hey. Eat. Eat. Ah. Yeah. That's coherent, in a sense. R is P. Any 8s? No. Dash is M. Hey, did Sophie remember to put the vent back? Meet me tonight. That's an easy one. Was screaming for the M. I was gonna figure it out. I'm not stuck. Don't worry. I got it under control. Slash is N, obviously. This is tonight. And I. And G. Meet me tonight in Moom. My hey. That's Michael. It's Michael, short for bicycle. Michael. Nope, backwards. Other way. L. Michael will. This is fast. This is way faster. Like, I wandered the room for like ages before I figured it out. Meet me in my room tonight. Meet me tonight in my room. Can I get back to the room? I mean, get back to the thing. Oh, my room. I got more progress coming in, for sure. Michael will be... Okay, well, I went backwards, so... Michael will be fleeing. No. Wait, what? Okay, wait. That's sleeping. That's sleeping, not fleeing. I was like, wait, what? That's one too many letters. What do you mean fleeing? Michael will be Michael will be sleeping. I mean, yeah. We don't know what Michael's up to. You guys ever get so tired that you're leaping? That's what I'm like when I'm sleepy. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss a plan. Okay. Our plan. What? Discus. We need to discuss our plan.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Alrighty. Beth is gonna get so very caught.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hello, Bean. Anything new to report?
Found another secret
another
message.
written in secret code.
What does it say?
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss
Leaping,
our plan.
actually.
Michael? Who's that? Another husband?
How many husbands
I
are
don't
in
know.
this place?
It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Let me check the logbook. There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Hey!
Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband.
A
She's
lot
here
of
alone.
sleeping husbands,
Oh,
yeah.
Michael must be her son.
Seems
I
like
got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
that's so cute.
Marcella
Yes?
No, never mind. So, what's next?
I
Beth?
guess I should go have a look at 507, but
Beth?
it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Well, I could call the room to make sure no one's there.
Who
Good
up?
idea.
Fleeping thy husband. I just noticed something. I figured out what was wrong with her face.
You've got the all clear, Bean. Head on over.
Thanks, Beth.
Bean.
I'll call you back.
She called me Bean. Oh. They so What? Okay. I completely forgot what I was about to say. Yeah, she's usually wearing makeup. She's wearing red lipstick. What the fuck happened to her makeup? It's gone. Should I save? Yeah. We'll be like just barely a second. Yeah. The game was saved 6 seconds ago. I should be fine. Who up fleeping the husband? Let's see if the rendering is fixed. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. It's not. Nope. Okay. I guess that's it. I'm really enjoying this game. I love a good mystery, even though I guess I personally suck at playing puzzles on stream.
Looks like I'm headed to room 507.
It's a stream thing, not you. Ooh. Oh. It's cute. It's a little fort. You guys want to join me in the fort? Jump in the fort. Kind of just want to see.
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing. I promise it's not you.
Dad, I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, even a television. Mom let me build a fort, and the maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. The hotel is nice, too. But I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy, and I wish everything could go back to the way it was before. But Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me too? Michael. The fastest way on rails.
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing.
I hope you are well, despite the in spite of the circumstances. Hello, have you won Beth's hand in marriage yet? Beth called me Bean just now. She called me Bean. She's flirting with me. Hello, Emma. How are you? I hope you are well, in spite of the circumstances. We've been on the train for 2 days now. It's a long ride, made even longer by the fact that I cannot wait to see you again. We are scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked room 509. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we can figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Michael for me. M. All right. 10 colors. That's a lot of colors. Wait. Yep. Oh, it's double sharpened. That's 10 of them, yeah. Sometimes you need the point on both sides for when you want to draw 2 pictures on opposite sides of your hand. There was a lot of colors back then. Today you gotta get 64 minimum, yeah. Times have changed, that's for sure. Oh, he really loves doing the double sharpen. Ah, sick. Do a barrel roll. Keep battery out. Oh, it's battery operated? I'd figure a car this size would just not have batteries in it, you know? Like a Hot Wheels sort of thing. No, don't throw that out. You're wild for even saying that. Sharpening away the eraser felt like it was illegal. Yeah. La grammaire pour toi. That means grammar for you. Grammar for everyone. Sure, whatever. Let's pretend I don't know French. Michael. Was on the TV. A free French era, yeah. My French era was actually in elementary school. I don't know if you guys know this, but it's mandatory to learn some form of French in Canada. But I was in French immersion, so basically half of my classes were French.
Stick 'em anywhere. Collect all 5 sets.
Thank you for the raid, Pudding Box. What are you playing? Hello. Hello, everyone. We are playing. What's the name of the game called again? This Bed We Made. We're solving a mystery. As your night, Pudding Boxes, and hello, Raiders. The winds in the leaves that day made a sound that sounded like really, Anne? Yeah, really, Anne? Jeez. A game called 9 Souls. This game looks good. Nice. Is it like a murder mystery? So, I think it's like a murder mystery, but we don't know if there's been a murder yet. It's just a mystery so far. What's 9 Souls like? We've kind of been like puzzling out how a murder would be committed in this setting, but we genuinely have not seen anyone murdered. Everyone's alive. Looks like poetry. It's like Hollow Knight and Sekiro. Okay. I actually haven't played a Hollow Knight, but I will eventually. That's awesome, though. Subject: Michael's withdrawal from school. Dear Mrs. Bursey, we have successfully processed your request to withdraw your son, Michael Bursey, from his school's schedule and system under the agreement that you will continue his education from home. Following this letter, you will receive a list of books. Right. Is Sekiro that game where you sneak around? That's a pretty vague category. I think there's a whole genre of games where you sneak around. This is probably one of them, actually. Hollow Knight is great. Should try for sure, yeah. I will eventually. Don't worry about it. You're thinking of Metal Gear. Oh, you're pretty good.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a Snakes and Ladders truther, I think.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time.
Snakes and Ladders just kind of slap.
The time.
Hello, Rose. You tried the rivals of Marvel, and did you win? Did you beat them?
That look in your eyes. What does it mean? And who's this from?
Well, maybe next time. The game you're thinking of is Samurai. Yes, I believe Sekiro is about samurai ninja man jumping all over the place. Pretty cool. It's just like Naruto, I think. You don't need to know my name, but you've seen me. I've recognized that look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss out of this. You keep your wits about you, and I'll do the same. I'm gonna take a drink. It's a Souls game, yeah. Lots of reading so far. So much reading, I forgot to do my job. There's something in the back here. This letter has been sent to you and has been around the world 3 times. The one who breaks the chain will have bad luck. Oh. They had chain mail back then? In the 1950s? Are you kidding me? I guess some games really do stand the test of time. I have not. If I ever manage to stream, though, I promised my friend I'd play Dark Souls 2. That is one of the next games I'm actually going to start. Mr. Smith received the letter, and yeah, okay. You will experience great joy in 3 days. Great. That's probably going to be relevant, too. I don't want to throw that out just yet. Gotta be very careful. Right, that was her poetry. Can't make the bed.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time.
Got it.
I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Inspecto. Nothing back there. Shoes nice and organized. What's this? Smoking. By the child?
Mr. Cruz, huh?
Oh.
Numbers, dates, times. What does it all mean?
They were meeting up. That's the guy from the other room.
Bottom of this and find out what links these rooms together.
It was a different time. Smoking around children was expected social behavior. Of course. As soon as you pick up a cigarette, you need to approach a child and start smoking. That's just the 1950s for you. It was part of the rules. No need to pick those up. Blocked. Also blocked. Oh, I should close that door just in case someone starts taking pictures of me again. Oh my god. That shit dirty. Holy moly.
Looks like someone.
It was pretty good. You
tried
finished the
looking
game?
at your
Nice.
face, Mr. Beaumont.
Oh. Wowzers.
All but outright threatening you. Oh, I hope you can stay as far away from him as possible.
I just met with your damn lawyer. You've got some balls to accuse me of all that. As if you were so irreproachable yourself. Do you think I don't know where you spend your nights? But worst of all is that you won't even let me see my son. You won't even tell me where he is. If you think you have a chance to get custody, you really don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael away from me. Yeah, well, he sounds like a dick. Remember to do your job. Can't come in here and snoop and not actually clean up. think we've been doing a pretty good job actually doing what we're supposed to be doing. It's easy to get, like, engrossed in the mystery, but yeah. What's this? Oh, it's matches. Cool. Nice. You know, it just wasn't like it's just not like it used to be, huh? Back in the day, you'd have a Polaroid photo. Oh my god, I'm tripping over all of my thoughts. Back in the day, you would have a Polaroid photo and some matches, and if you were mad, you could just burn them. You could burn them very, very dramatically. What are you gonna do now? All the photos of the people you don't like are on your phone. They're on the internet, in the ether. What, you gonna take a match to the internet? You can't do that. Where's the drama? No drama whatsoever.
A suitcase wide open on the bed? You're almost making my snooping too easy.
That seems like bait, though. I'm gonna Photoshop devil horns on people I don't like. So real. All right, double keys.
The key has to be around here
Double
somewhere.
keys. What's this? Does it say anything? Greta. This is a dog collar. Interesting.
You know the drill, Sophie. Let's sweep and snoop.
Did you guys see any, like, keys anywhere? Wait.
A lovely shade of lipstick.
Sophie. So gay, Sophie. You're so fucking gay. Okay, we gotta pick it up, though. Gotta pick it up. We gotta do our job.
I know lipstick marks are a pain to scrub off, but they're kind of charming.
Sophie. Can I turn it and inspect inside? No? I can't?
I know lipstick marks are a pain to scrub off, but they're kind of charming.
Sophie really likes those lipstick marks, huh? Yeah, she is. She do be. Well, I know what you are, Sophie. She finds every single opportunity to comment on something like this. Free yo-yo inside. That's where the yo-yo came from. I knew it. I knew it. This is cute. Hear them pop. Free yo-yo. Offers you a chance to visit its amazing cereal factory in Calgary, Alberta. Wow. Okay. Offer ends. Available to residents. Available to Canadian residents only. Includes 2-day stay at the New Horizon Hotel in Calgary and 10. Oops. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Alright, well, whatever. Something kinda gay about this woman. She's so cute. Like, she really is adorable. Okay. What the heck are we doing? No, that's his toy boat. Keys. There's gotta be keys somewhere, right? Wait, is that a... That's a wedding ring. I could throw that out. Not like she really wants it, anyway. But she could sell it. There is always something to be gained.
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
Dear Anne, you were right. I miss the snow already. It's so hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. My family has never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it was. They don't understand what they are missing. I wish I could build my brother's snowman like the one we built together a few weeks ago. I know it's childish, but I had not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It's great fun, but I'm glad it's over, so I can rest a little. So true. Christmas can be exhausting. Of course, celebrations will resume for New Year, but it gives me a few days to relax. How are things going with your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope you are still able to have a good time. I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. I cannot wait to be back. I miss finding my black cat hairs all over my clothes. I miss our late night studying sessions at Harry's. I even miss Sister Miller's classes, if you can believe it. I got Christmas in Canada? So they say. I will see you soon. Warm wishes. And there's no name. The name is smudged. Wonder why they smudged the name. What's that? Nothing to say now, Sophie? Nothing to say now? Really? Really, Sophie? Of all the... Okay, well.
Bridget Boswell. Didn't I say that name somewhere earlier?
It was probably in the book, and they were roommates. Nothing else to comment on? Can she resist the ultimate temptation? F and W. They were roommates. They do be roomies. F and W. Adam or Eve, a heartbreaking decision. Should Rose stay in a marriage that no longer makes her happy, or seek refuge in the arms of a woman who truly understands her? She has tasted the forbidden fruit years ago, and now she is all she can think of. But what will her family and society as a whole think of her as she turns to a life of sin? Should she be condemned for even entertaining the thought of leaving her husband, or pitied for having to make such a heartbreaking decision? Bridget Boswell is the prolific author behind novels such as And They Were Roommates and The Lonely Girl. Adam or Eve is her 7th novel. Bridget Boswell is carrying the Yuri genre in the 1950s. She's really just going all out. So much reading has my throat dry. I'm willing to bet Sophie put that entire blurb in her notes, like she did before. Okay, let's find some keys. Thank you. You'd think some keys would be here, but they're not.
You almost look like Marcella.
Now you just wait a second. Now you just wait a fucking second. Marcella. From the other room? Can I just pop over to 505 real quick? Oh wait, no, not 505. It was... I should just leave the friggin' doors open. I should just... door open. Nope, nope, not this one. Right. And they were roommates. Yeah. It was 507, right?
The key for the chest must be around.
Or 506.
Oh boy, someone's been living it up.
Wow.
Another fan of the Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
Untold story behind Frankie and Ava's divorce. Oh man. They telling my story. Why are they telling my story between me and Ava? Oh man. All you need to know about the Presley scandal. Is Liz bankrupting Mike? Raphael Cosmetics. A lipstick that lasts all the way down to the red carpet. Worried about smudges? Fear not. Raphael boasts a kiss-proof formula, ensuring your enchanting allure lasts from dusk till dawn. We ensure your lips will always be camera ready. Snap. They being nosy, yeah. They being real nosy. Snap breathtaking photographs that immortalize your beauty and be just like glamorous Hollywood stories. Give your lips the Hollywood treatment. With this new shade, you'll wish he stayed. Okay. He'll never deny you a kiss. With lips as red as this. There's a lot of taglines for this lipstick. Goddamn. Right. Raphael Cosmetics. Maybe that's what What's-Her-Face uses. Look at these little cartoons at the side. Cute. Did he really just scold us for talking? These Montreal cab drivers, I swear. Oh my god, that's so fucking real. That is so fucking real. I've been to Montreal. Yeah, the cab drivers are... They are... strict, let's say. I know. I thought he'd appreciate us trying to make conversation. Thank God. Thank God for good old-fashioned pen and paper, at least. Yep, it takes me back. At least Sister Gabrielle isn't here to confiscate them anymore. So like I was saying, are you ready for your week-long bridal shower? People from Montreal are the worst. I live in Boston. Look, I've been to Quebec lots of times. It's probably it's probably like the second most I've been to a place before. Yeah, it's rough. Especially when you speak only English. Mostly English. They get very mad at you. Very, very mad. So much reading. Goddamn. Stop it, Simone. It's not Mrs. until we walk down the aisle. And this week is for thinking about anything but that. Got it. Okie dokie. Wait. Something on the back? No. Shut that.
should wait till I have more to report before calling back.
Lots to tidy up here. Is that a... Are those two women? Probably, right? You are invited to the Claringtons' annual Valentine's Ball. Friday, February 14th. Yeah. Cool. Two women or a man with heels and a dress. I wonder if it... Oh, I see. They scribbled it on. I get it. Okay. Those are last minute additions, you know? What the fuck did I just do? Either way, this Valentine's Ball is gonna be gay. I think it already happened.
One more pillow.
It's a shame I missed it.
Not exactly a cherished gift. If you just left it behind like this.
And I'm not going home without a prize. Dear my beloved Leanne, much as I would have loved to spend this Valentine's Day with the woman who's about to become my Mrs. Hubert, I'll happily make do with the lifetime of Valentine's Days awaiting us. Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return and the start of our new life together. Love, Gregory. Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Tell her I need my bride back in one piece. Wowzers.
One more pillow, then you're...
Well, I don't know what to say. I have no commentary for that. Really, girls? Are you serious? That's so unprofessional. Don't make my job harder. Alright, well, you're welcome. Come on. Gay or not, you should at least be nice to the service workers. Scrubby. Should I pick this up?
Could this be the shoe from the chocolate fountain? I can't wait to tell Andrew.
Oh. We found it. Sweet. I probably shouldn't throw that away, though. Okay. Lots of stuff to clean up here. Oh, heck, it's Cinderella. It might be. There you go. All tidy. Do I throw this away? Well, we can throw that away. I think we can leave that, right? There really is jack shit on the radio. Oh, right. Of course. Oh, of course. I have not been checking for things above eye level. You know, there's an old adage that says gamers don't look up. And I hesitate to say that that's true. All right. That was a bit of a diversion, I think. Oh. See? Look. There's a balloon on the ceiling. Ta-da! It's tidy. Why look up when you can look at the future? That's true. Phrase fortunes and all that. Place cups.
Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Yeah. Did I replace the towels? Nope, the towels are clean. Okay. Nope, I keep entering this room.
You know the drill, Sophie. Let's sweep and snoop.
This was the first room I came into. Michael. Where is Michael's room? I forgot already. Nope. It's the one with the fort. It's the one with the fort. Right. Okay. Let's figure out where those keys are. Nope. What's this? Oh.
A lovely shade of lipstick.
It's lipstick. No. Wait a minute. You gotta put it back. Yeah. Where the heck would you put keys? Where would you guys put keys if you were...
Those few coins in my tip jar were getting pretty lonely. They'll appreciate the company.
Did I just
Aw,
steal
that's
something?
so sweet. I didn't do much, but I'm glad it meant something to you.
Thank you for taking care of our room every day and bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I wanted to give you a little something before we left. Sincerely, A. Oh, it was a tip. I thought I just stole. Dresser. Nightstand dresser. Close the thing, please. Thank you. No, that's the book. Okay. Maybe on the plate?
Aha! Keys are Snoop's best friend.
Snoop's best friend. Go figure. Alright, but that's one key. Unless it unlocks both. I feel like I really shouldn't snoop in this person's room. So if one key was here... Oh, I didn't pick it up. Silly. Silly doofus.
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
Have I?
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
505. All right. 508. 505. It's gotta be. That's 506. Doofus. This is 505. Maybe. Is she trying the perfume? Oh my god, Sophie. Sophie. Really? Did I just hear a sound? I just heard a sound. We do love Sophie in this house, but huh. You sleepy? So you gotta head off to bed? Okay. Thank you for coming.
A lot of film. How many pictures have you taken, Mr.
Have a good sleep. Was it in here?
Ah, there you are. With Marcella. God knows where she is.
Huh.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth.
Bean, I've been meaning to speak with you.
Oh, about what?
Well, a little birdie told me Mr. Morgan and Mr. Cruz had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who's your little birdie?
Jacques. Apparently it got so heated he had to get involved.
Oh.
And listen to this. It sounds like I was on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Wanna guess what it is?
Bitch. Or affair. Sure.
Affair?
Bingo.
Did Jack hear
Wow.
anything else?
From what he told me, it seemed like Mr. Cruz was accusing Mr. Morgan of having an affair with his wife.
Oh.
Wouldn't have expected Mrs. Cruz to fall for a man like Morgan, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh, and the other one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that are both needed to open a mysterious chest?
What?
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
I mean, for sure. The answers probably lie in that chest.
Yeah, but the answers probably lie in that chest, and I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Yeah.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, hold on. I may have an idea. Get me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
Oh.
How?
I'll tell you later. Just find me those things and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I manage to leave my post.
All right. Thank you for not giving up.
Come on, you know I wouldn't let you down.
Aww. She's so sweet. Alright. Make sure to remember, be invisible. That's what they say. Okay. Let's just in case somebody comes back. Let's go remove the key. Huh? Okay. Interesting. Oh, what is that? text. Linda, my wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I brought you. Oh, that's the note that was downstairs. And I'm guessing that was the thing he used to wipe it off. Wendy, do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests? The way you smile at them and call them sweetie while you fill their coffee cups? The way you laugh at their jokes and bat your eyes like a stupid teenage girl? I'm not sure if you're doing it for the tip or to get the Employee of the Month reward, which is going to be mine, by the way. But either way, this is unacceptable. And I won't even mention the way you wear your uniform. This is a respected hotel, not a pleasure house. Although I've always had a problem with your behavior, I tolerated it as long as the guests were happy. But now that you're getting engaged, I can no longer remain silent about it. What would Jock say if he saw you? I'm sure he would be as ashamed as I am. Maybe you've got Bernard fooled like every other man. But if you don't change your behavior, I'll find a way to convince him to fire you. This is your only warning, Linda, bitch. Wait, who? Okay. Alright. Huh. Oh. Oh, huh. Ew. Okay, just clean up. Right. Say no to divorce. Clean toilet? Everything clean? I think everything's clean. Okie dokie. Pretty normal job. Should shut that door. You know, I've never actually had a threat happen. Like, no one's ever, I don't know, caught me off guard and snuck around the corner. But I always want to make sure that I'm not caught off guard. That's it?
I should wait till I have more to report before calling Beth.
Makes sense. And did he hide the Bible in here? He knew he was doing some freaky deaky stuff and he hid it in there. I see. I see you, Bernard. Okay. Wait, what? I'm losing track of who's in what room.
What were you apologizing for? And were you forgiven?
Huh. Oh, right. This is this room. I can't believe I missed that.
Plaster and candles. Well,
Plaster and candles.
half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here.
Yep. I think I remember plaster. But I am looking for that room with the first key in it because... Yeah, here it is. Because it feels like a really bad idea to leave it in there. Okay, well.
I shouldn't put it back yet. I might still need this.
Okay. Whatever you say. But if they come back and they see that you took it. That could be an issue. Maybe I'm being too cautious. But I feel like it's smart to be too cautious. Have I put that back? Good. Hello, plaster.
Great. This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
Closed doors, closed doors. Closed doors. Okay. What the fuck? Sophie! It's that arm again. She is nuts. All right, Rebecca. Just not taking responsibility, I see. By the way, are you guys hearing this? Just let me know if it's too low. Huh? Youch. I'll turn it up. Maybe I should have stopped? Crap. I mean, here's the thing. I think Eugene was fully in the right. It sucks that he got fired, but what the fuck? What? Okay, that was a little unexpected. Yeah, it sucks that Eugene got fired, but
I'm good.
I also feel like Bernard's a bitch. Straight up. Who's this? Ariadne's legacy.
Being recognized for doing a good job. That feeling never gets old.
Sophie, I've noticed a real improvement in the quality of your work lately. I've heard a few guests saying how clean their rooms are after you go through them. Who knows? Maybe you'll manage to steal the Employee of the Month reward from Wendy. Linda.
It's locked. Fine. Keep your seek off limits. It's locked.
Sophie, you fucking snoop. I love her. Carol, here's the chambermaid's guide I talked about. Come see me if you have any questions concerning the job or the staff. I can tell you who you should hang out with and who you should avoid. Yvette. Alright, Yvette, if you say so. Carol, I hope you're having a great first week here. Valentine's Day is a very busy time, but do not worry, it should calm down soon. Yesterday I saw you watch while we were playing cards at lunch. You're welcome to join us if you wish. Nicole seems nice. Shut that. Okay. Oh.
Yvette's and Susan's favorite activity, talking behind other people's backs.
Oh. So now we have to provide soap to the guests? This is getting ridiculous. What's next? A hairdryer in every room? Speaking of hair, have you seen Rebecca's new haircut? I didn't think she could even... I didn't think she could look even uglier. Smoke break at 3:45? Yes. You know?
Well, I think your haircut looks good, Reb.
Oh. Sophie, you're so sweet. Sophie's very sweet. Anything down there? No?
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
All right. So she was saying there are candles.
Where do you keep your candles, Reb? I guess I should check the locker. Off limits.
Rebecca's locker. Rebecca's locker. This is not Rebecca's locker. Close. Close that door. Oh. It says the names. It says the fucking names of the lockers.
Candles, candles, candles. I think Rebecca keeps a stash of them, but where?
What? What? Huh? Okay. And whose was this? Bobby? This is Eugene's. Sorry, Eugene. I got you thrown away. I mean, I got... I got you fired, I'm sorry. Eugene, half of the washing machines are out of order. Because of this, I won't be able to finish our current load in time. And Beth will be forced to offer guest an apology discount. We read that already. We didn't inspect it, though.
Beth definitely doesn't want more reasons to have to talk to guests. Especially if it involves apologizing.
Yeah. Okay. Nope. That is...
People don't usually leave these unlocked.
Etienne. Okay. Rebecca, where the heck is your locker? Where the heck is Rebecca's locker? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, we just lost Eugene. We just lost Wendy. I'm getting Employee of the Month. Holy crap.
Now tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Yeah, I think I'm doing a terrible job. As a fellow employee. To whoever keeps stealing my lunch, I want my Tupperwares back. Well, we just lost 2 people, so maybe that solves it. Be like... I don't know. Okay. Rebecca's locker. Where is it? Rebecca. Rebecca.
It's locked.
That's Anthony Jacques.
Did I remember to punch in this morning?
Yvette, Susan, Wendy, Jean. Or is that Janine? That's Janine. Carol, Beth, Rachel, Rebecca is right there, all the way at the end. Rebecca. The VIP guest room in 602 is getting on my nerves. He keeps ordering food that's not on the menu. We don't usually do special orders, but Bernard was adamant that we make all of his wishes come true. Do I look like a goddamn genie? That's not even the worst of it, though. Every night he barges in the kitchen as if it was his home, asking for a meal for his precious little terriers. Who feeds dogs $4 roast beef? I can't even afford $4 roast beef for myself, Bobby.
So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it?
The kitchen is out of power again, and I can barely see a thing. Bernard wants us to continue working, but I'm not risking chopping off my fingers for that blowhard. Didn't you start hoarding candles since the last power outage? I remember you saying you never wanted to be caught in the dark basement again. Where's your stash? It's urgent. Okay. Oh, and I did just check Bobby's locker, and he had a map.
Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
Yes. I did just check Bobby's locker. He had a map. All right.
No candles, but this looks like the laundry room. That must be the location of Rebecca's stash.
Cool. Laundry room.
Have I checked the break room? I think I left my keys there during my break.
I did remember her losing her keys. Have you heard there's a famous movie director staying in 602? Yes, I was there when he checked in. I don't know who he is, but he might be pretty important because Bernard was almost licking his boots. He even let the man bring his dogs in the hotel. Is he shooting a picture in Montreal? I've heard he's on a scout, but I'm not sure what it means. Maybe he's making a picture on Boy Scouts. Do you think he'll shoot in the hotel? I hope he does. Imagine, we could meet famous actors like James Dean. Let's hope the director has supernatural powers, because Dean is very much dead. What? James Dean is dead? I mean, it's been a while. This is Andrew's book club. We talk about books. The Corner Cafe. Thursdays. Jimmy Dean? The Jimmy Dean? He's dead? Oh, shit. They got him.
Don't worry, Gossiper. I'm coming back to you. I still haven't learned all of Gracie Jones' secrets.
You nosy little
I don't always
creature.
get fashion, but these are fun to look at. When half the pages haven't been cut out.
Dazzling nails. Get a shiny, sleek finish with our signature formula. Your nails will reflect light like a work of art, drawing all eyes to your hands. The magic of brilliance. Discover the magic formula of our nail polish, enriched with a variety of botanical extracts and mystical ingredients. Gently applied to your nails, it reveals a bewitching shine that will captivate all eyes. Cool. My keys are missing. As I expected.
I'll need my keys to unlock the laundry room.
I don't know where my keys are. Right. Lysol. We know. Lysol. Hey, where are my keys? I don't remember where I left him. In the garbage? Oh. I mean, that's where I was sitting. Is that not a key? It looks like a key. Let me pick it up, please.
Gotta hold on to these tight.
There we go. Coffee?
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Okie dokie. Stash of candles. Stash of candles. Over there. That's what the map said. Rebecca, the washing machines are not broken. The problem comes from the pipes. They're completely frozen. It's only a matter of time before they burst and flood the entire basement. I warned Bernard about this issue last winter, but of course he only cares about renovating the parts of the hotel the guests can see. Behind that nice facade, everything is crumbling. I'll see what I can do. But it's not maintenance we need. It's a friggin' miracle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bernard sounds like a bad dude. Yeah, I'm getting the impression Bernard is a bitch. Beginning to think he's a jerk. I don't know, like top 10 jerks in the game. Bernard takes maybe 5 or 6 of them. Of the spaces. Paper note with funny drawing. Red lipstick. Yeah. Cigarette pack. Dollars in loose change. Huh?
Oh, is this a movie script?
A movie script. Change title not catchy enough. In a northwesterly direction. Screenplay by E.L. Needs more murders. Add killer tornado. Why cut the scene inside the nose? Best part of the script. See if James Stewart is available. Well, I mean, if James Dean isn't, may as well. Is he filming a movie upstairs? Secret candle stash. Hello. Oh. That's the candles.
Got a candle. Now, what next?
Well, not sure, actually. I have an idea. If we're gonna be making copies of keys, may as well grab the master key while we're at it.
Let's see if Beth is around.
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, when I was little, we had padlocks on many of the farm's sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them using wax and plaster. I was thinking
Too
of
late.
doing the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Absolutely not. But hey, I guess we won't know until we try.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this.
Let's fucking go. It's good to be resourceful.
Okay, to start, we need to pour the wax from the pot.
Pour the wax from the pot. Rotate to pour.
Have you done this before? You're a real pro.
No, I haven't. Thank you.
Now, time to put the key into the wax. Let's give it a few seconds, so the mold really takes form. Okay, I think you can remove it.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
we're almost there. Just pour the cup of plaster into the mold.
The what? The cup of plaster?
All right. Now we wait for it to dry.
How long do you
Yippee.
think it's gonna take?
I don't know. I guess we'll keep poking it every now and then.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this job allows me to use my creative side.
Your creative side.
Well, granted, this key won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional artistic endeavor.
That's great. Like drawing? Like making collages? Does she make collages?
Like drawing?
Oh, God, no. I once drew a dress that everyone mistook for a birthday hat. I never drew again after that.
Oh no.
What about you? Haven't I seen you drawing in that journal of yours?
There should be a
Yeah,
third dialogue
I
option
doodle a
that just
little.
says,
Hey,
we
you
should make
show
out.
me one day.
We should make
I'd
out.
love to see your
Beth.
art.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, but promise not to laugh.
What? I never, ever do that. I know I make fun of pretty much everything, but not people's art.
Oh,
That's their soul. I'm sure it's beautiful.
Thanks.
What do you like to draw
Cute.
anyway?
It's kind of silly, but I've started working on this little comic in which I imagine my life as a celebrity.
A celebrity?
Yeah. I've always
That's
found
adorable.
the lives of famous people so fascinating, you know? And I kind of envy them sometimes. All the drama, the excitement.
Yeah, because we're really lacking in drama and excitement today.
Well, today's the exception.
I'm sure there's something else in your life that excites you.
you.
Well, I do like sailing.
Excuse me? You sail?
Sophie.
On a boat?
I used to, with my grandpa. But when he died, we had to sell the boat to pay off his debts.
Oh,
Damn.
that's too bad. I would have loved to go with you.
Maybe we can still find a way.
Maybe it'd be possible to borrow a boat for a day. I think one of Grandpa's friends still has it.
Shoot your shot.
Really? That would be great. I just love trying new things.
I'll see what I can do.
Cute.
Hey, look. I think it's dry.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Yeah, probably not. Well, I
Beth
should
is
get
the
back upstairs
greatest.
before Bernard
I love
notices
trying new
absence.
things.
If
Have
he
you ever
hasn't
been with a
already.
woman?
Let me know how it goes with the key. Oh, and be careful while turning it, okay? You wouldn't want it to break inside the lock.
Got it.
Yeah.
Mach
careful.
speed.
Thank you for everything.
No problem.
Team building exercise. Wife building exercise, you mean? This is
I've
great.
got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
Should I maybe head back and pick up the thingamabobber? I mean, the key is here. Oh, I can't pick it back up. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Ew. I forgot that I could be reading this stuff. After I got the candle, I met up with Beth, and the plan was finally unveiled. To mix plaster and wax, use the key, yeah. While waiting for the double to solidify, I got the chance to talk to Beth some more. The downtime even gave us a chance to talk about something other than the day's weirdness. Of course, now I have to go test our handiwork. Back to Anne's room. So true. Let's go. Let's boogie. I can't believe we got 2 people fired today. Damn. My cart. Like cart. Please cups. Please
I'm
stop.
sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
I've got a whole lot of stuff on me. I've got like a real inventory. And where the heck is their room again? Is it this one? Nope. 507? Yep. Shut door.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
How do I turn?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yikes. Well, we're fucked. Should we reload a save? Hold on. Oh no, Beth, my key broke. Now we have to make another. Yeah. I feel like we should reload a save. Let's reload a save. 3 minutes ago? That's fine. I want to be very careful.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
You know, sometimes you gotta turn back the wheel of time. It's the kind of skill you give someone who really loves snooping. Are you fucking serious? Okay, guys. We're gonna take this real easy. I'm not breaking this key. Because if I break it, I think we're gonna get a little bit in trouble. We're gonna get like so in trouble. No, it's 507, doofus. Yeah, put the stuff back.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
There you go. That's not the right room. I walked right in and I was like, where the heck is the thing? It's right here. Alright. Don't fuck this up.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
We gotta be very, very careful. Hold R2 and move. See? It's like Skyrim.
Oh, shoot.
Fuck me. We can do this. We can do this. We're save scumming this. I just want to see if it's possible. Perfect.
I've got 2 keys.
Yeah.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
How? Wait.
Oh, shoot.
I'm doing it so very lightly. One last try. One last try. Actually, let me Google something. It could be scripted. It could be scripted. But I want this so bad. This bed we made. Hold on, I'll Google. How not to break the key? Guide says it's possible to avoid breaking it. You just have to turn it very slowly. It should be possible. Got it.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
Thing is, I'm playing on controller. Look how fucking strong that is.
Oh, shoot.
What the fuck? I'm doing it so lightly. I'm doing it so fucking lightly, and it's just... It's Sophie. Her arms are like fucking Popeye, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's general controls. Let's turn that sensitivity down so fucking much. Object rotation speed. Yeah, we're gonna put that all the way down, baby. Yeesh. Sophie, no more of that, please. Yeah, we're actually gonna do this.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
No, you don't. Oh. Fuck yes. Look at that. That one's fine. Wait, what the fuck? It didn't break. It didn't break. That's so bullshit. Why is it broken now? That's fuck you. Fuck off. That's such bullshit. What? It didn't even break, but it showed that it broke. This is such a... Oh my god. Alright. We got this. Wait.
Be careful.
The wheel of fate cannot be turned from its course. It can. I can do this. Object rotation speed all the way at the bottom. Good.
Sophie, you don't want this key to break.
That's it. On to the next one. See? Look at that. It's not broken. And if it breaks in the cutscene, if it time loop addicts be like, one more loop. I can save her this time. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Look at that. Gotta love a good samsara.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black.
First try.
Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
Okay. Put that back. Well, I know one person with an alliterative name. I wonder who that is, yeah. And it ain't James Dean, if you know what I mean. Well, I feel like James Dean is eliminated from the from the pool of options here due to being dead. All right. I hope you get better. Try to rest today. I will bring you a hot soup after class. Okay. Anything else?
Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
The Postman Always Rings Twice is playing at Lowe's Theater. It's based on a novel I read a while back. I'm sure you would love it, seeing as you like crime stories and murders so much. Nothing creepy about that. Nothing creepy. He's not gonna be in this bed we make too. Nah. He ain't making that bed. He's already in his final one. Oh. I could barely listen to Sister Miller's lecture today. All I do is look at your lips, imagine kissing you. In the secret language, of course. I can't wait for tonight. Sophie, you getting any ideas here? Dear Anne, I have just heard Doris Day on the radio. It made me think of you. I know how much you love Sentimental Journey, counting every mile of railroad track that takes me back. Last time I was in Texas, it felt like coming home. Now, strangely, I feel away from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. I can hardly believe it's been 5 years since we last saw each other. Sometimes I wonder if I might be going crazy. You are always in my head. Everything reminds me of you. Not only songs on the radio, but silly things like the flowers in your garden, that smell of your shampoo, or when people say the word darling, and I can hear you say it with your lovely French accent. Darling. Darling. Okay. I tried. My family seems to have noticed my odd behavior, but of course, I cannot tell them about you, even though I wish I could. I feel like climbing on the roof of the tallest building in Austin and shouting my feelings for you at the top of my lungs. God, I sound like a giddy teenager in love for the very first time. Maybe I am. Sometimes I'm scared that all this time with you was nothing but a dream too good to be true. I am afraid that when I return to Montreal, I will realize that you never existed. Or if you do exist, you don't remember me. I wish I had a picture of the two of us, so I would know for sure it was for real. I long for your embrace and the taste of your sweet lips. I love you. That was a lot of dialogue. I got a drink. But wow, this is cute. And it's sad, too. I'm almost out of water. Thank you. Oh. Can I examine? Okay. Dear Anne, I am sorry it took me so long to answer your last letter. Has it been 6 months already since I left Montreal? As you always say, le temps passe si vite. Oh, sorry. Le temps passe si vite. My parents are glad I am done with my studies. They always said it was a strange idea for me to go to university. Now they want me to find a husband and have children like any other woman. I think I will. These past few months, I had a lot of time to reflect on our relationship. You know my feelings for you. And I hope you never forget how much I love you. But we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We were lucky our story lasted as long as it did, and foolish to think it would last forever. Our love is forbidden, and hiding it from my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You will always have a special place in my heart, but I believe it is time for us to go our separate ways. You made me feel like a teenager. You made me feel everything but the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future. Sincerely, M. Oh, shit. That's it. Put the letters back. Can you, okay. I might have to save. Just in case. Yeah. Do your thing.
That riddle's a toughie. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
What riddle? Oh, right. Maybe I... Okay, yeah, let's take it. Let's take all of it. Let's call. Where's the phone? Oh.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Beth speaking.
Hello.
Hey, Beth. Got a minute?
For you, always Bean.
I opened the chest to room 507.
You did? Damn, I have to admit I didn't really believe in our little plaster key, but way to go.
It took a few time
I'm
loops, but
surprised as
yeah.
well. It's quite sturdy.
It is not, but okay.
Spill it. What's in the chest?
A riddle.
A riddle?
I think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509. I could use your help with it, though.
Oh, God, I hate riddles. Well, let's hear it. Which part is causing you trouble?
Oh shit. Which part is causing me trouble? Unlike my favorite bar, her alliterative name.
Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
Alliterative what now? Andrew, you're a nerd. What's alliterative?
Hey, just because
Holy
I read
shit.
books doesn't mean I know everything.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's a series of words that start with the same sound or letters.
Thank you, darling. Did you get that, Bean?
Yeah, I did. But
Not sure
that
where to
could
look.
mean a lot of things. I'm not sure where to look.
Yeah, me neither.
Tell her to look for a name and surname that both start with the same letter. Maybe
Okay.
it's someone famous, like a writer or a singer.
Huh. You got that?
Yes. Thank him for me.
Will do.
Her alliterative
Anything else?
name. Wait. I know who has an alliterative name. The person in 505.
Here's another one. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Do you know what this could mean?
You said Mrs. Beaumont wrote the riddle.
Her alliterative
Yeah.
name.
But I have no idea what her favorite bar is.
I think I do.
Really? How?
That's a story for another time. But if I had to bet, I'd put my money on the white cat.
The white cat.
I'm still
I'm not
confused.
sure I get it.
Well, if I'm right about the white cat, then we're looking for...
A black cat.
Yep. Why don't you look around to see if there's any mention of a black cat in Mrs. Beaumont's stuff?
Okay, I will.
Okay.
You're not too bad at riddles, you know?
I never said I was bad at them, just that I hate them. Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's all.
No, that's all. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad I could be of some help. Call me after you've opened that case.
You know I will.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Well, I know whose first and last name start with the same letter. Why did I just... Okay. 505. Their names start... It's the person who's taking photos of me. Which is odd. There we go. Pull W. Pull W. Man. I'm getting the vibe I might not be able to finish this tonight. Oh yeah, this again. I guess I gotta go to the guest list. Because I know it's this person, for sure.
So, I need to find something related to a black
Let's look for the
cat
black cat first.
and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Black cat. Black cat. Oh, right. Greta.
A cat named Greta. G.R.
Greta GR. Inspect. I don't know what case they keep talking about though. That is what case are they talking about?
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
Okay. Let's go check the guest list. It depends how much you have in you. Walkthrough doesn't have too much left. Wow, really? How much longer does the walkthrough have? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know why I'm in here.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two
Seems
sure
like
love
once you
their
open the
riddles.
case, you are 80% done or more. Oh. So what case are they even talking about? According to one of the letters in the chest, Anne bought Marcella something that needs a 4-letter key to open. Could that be the case I found on Marcella's bed in 509? 509 is where the case is. 509. 506. That's 507, I think. Hello, 509. Where is that case? Oh, right. Right, obviously. I know what it is. I believe... Oh shoot, what was it again? Greta? G? That's G. R? I'm pretty sure it's SS. If I'm remembering the name right. Going backwards. Oh. Silly. I don't think it is SS. Okay. What's the alliterative name? I don't remember the name, is the thing. It was the fake name that the person in 505 had. And I don't remember. Oh, right. I have, like, clues, characters, guests. It was Paul Morgan. Mr. Spade. It was S. Spade. S. Spade.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
So was it not GR? Is it just GR? No. I think we've established that S is not on this at all. I mean, we could theoretically just flip through each one. Beep beep. Oh wait, I didn't actually. It's not beep beep. Of course. Want me to save you some time with Nudge? Sure, I'll take it. There's no T. R? Maybe it's AA. The last two letters are not the same. Oh, crap. Alliterative, then. So is it GR? Oh, that's A. I believe I tried GR. Oh, no. Maybe it's RG. No. Ah, crap. Okay. Where was I supposed to be looking for the alliterative name again? Did you read everything on the bed in 507? I'll try. Oh, right. It would probably be in there, huh? Oh, jeez. Hey, so there was no murder. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I am. I think I'm winning. I think I'm very close to... Please stop me if I'm backseating too much. No. I need the help at this point. I definitely don't want you brute forcing a lock. It makes sense. So we did just open this up, and it turns out two women were meeting up, and they had like these really cute love letters, and some of them were sad. All right, let's read up. Her alliterative name. Oh wait, was it the teacher? The postman always rings twice. Okay. The postman always rings twice. On the movie tickets. That was probably it too. Doris Day. Wait. You said... You said the last two letters aren't the same. I mean, Doris Day. Is it S.J.? No, it's not S.J. because there's no S. Can you mouse over that name? Doris Day?
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't it? Doris. I-S.
Of course. I.S.
So GR from Greta and
I.S.
IS
from Doris.
Agree? Could that be the code for the case on the bed in 509?
Great.
It's worth a try.
Okay. Alright. That's 506. You'd think I'd know this hallway by now, huh? But I don't. I don't know how you get IS from Doris Day without the voice just telling you. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that worked, but okay. So, nothing criminal has happened so far, I think. So, why is it we were talking to the police? I think we can put the letters back now, right? Close it. Okay. Inspecto. Oh, right. Save. Just in case. The Popo found out lesbians were afoot and needed your help to shut it down. Ah, shit. So it goes. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to turn it anymore. And voila. Like I was never here. It was in 509, right? And that's 508. Hey, Sophie, get a light jog on. Come on, girl. GRIS. Yippee. My type of writer. You solved Anne's riddle and opened the case in 509.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
Whoa! Dear Marcella, or should I say, Bridget. You know, I prefer a good old crime story, but last week I came upon a romance novel with an intriguing title, and they were roommates. I bought it on an impulse at a train station and read it from cover to cover during the journey. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized our story? You may have changed the names and locations, but all of our moments are there. Our endless discussions in the dorm room, our first date at the theater, our trip to Quebec City. You often said writers are thieves, but I never fully understood until now. It has been almost 10 years since I received your last letter. The letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first I could not believe you had written those words. Then I waited in vain for your answer, and had to accept your love for me had never been real. For many years I was broken-hearted, angry, confused. I questioned the nature of our feelings and of our attraction, and made many wrong decisions. But this book, your book, am I foolish to think it's proof you really loved me? In any case, I hope you are well, and I'm happy to see you accomplish your dream of becoming a writer. Très sincèrement. A.
Oh, Anne. Murder might be a bit much, but you deserve some kind of justice. After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
Dear Marcella, although you don't know me, I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, I spent almost 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working, and I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses, who started lending me books so I can pass the time. I really didn't like the first ones, but then I picked up Bridget Boswell's first novel. Hello, Dylan. Thank you for the Dorito. How's your night? Your novel. I had never read such a beautiful love story. It almost brought tears to my eyes. I immediately urged the nurses to get me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was their new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me the courage to get in contact with Lindsay, a friend from the war. I had always felt for him the same way your characters feel for each other. But I had never dared telling him. Now I have, thanks to you. The thought of seeing him again is what motivated me to get better and leave the hospital. I hope to hear from him soon. After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I've discovered Bridget was a pseudonym. Was a pseudonym, so tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I am a very patient and resourceful man, and I never give up. Do you think we could meet? I have so much to tell you. Paul. Wow.
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this. Everyone needs someone to talk to.
Wow.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet.
Oh. I don't think I've flipped everything around. Anything on the back? Nope. Anything on the back? No.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet.
Pretty sure I have. What haven't I looked at? Yeah? Oh! More stuff. Dear Marcella. Dear Marcella, I didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I'm happy to see I was wrong. Your words have comforted me in a time of great distress. If only Louis was half the man you say Hector is. He has quite a temper and hits me frequently. I am willing to put up with it as long as he doesn't hurt Michael, but there are some days when it becomes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. We were watching The Postman Only Rings Twice again. But suddenly, you were in the movie. You were Lana Turner, and I was John Garfield. We were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope it was premonitory. To answer your question, I do still have our box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for work, and I was thinking of going to see him with Michael next month. If you're able to meet me there, we could open the box. It's a good thing I did not break the key. Together, and laugh at all the silly things we thought was important all those years ago. I hope to hear from you soon. Sincerely, A. Do you remember that secret language we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes we passed during class? I still do.
I do like a happy ending. I just hope that's where your story is headed.
Me too. More drinky. Dear Marcella, thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. I think it's your greatest work yet. But I do have a few comments to help make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves rather than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain she will cause by leaving him, but they both deserve to be happy. And as long as... And they won't be as long as they remain together. As long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Also, I think it would be great if your next novel ended on a more positive note. Imagine if Rose left her husband and rode into the sunset with Eve. Imagine if they went to New York or Los Angeles, some place where people like us are tolerated. Imagine if they got to have their happy ending. It would be the best story ever. I hope you will consider it. Sincerely, A. I know you say invisibility protects us, but don't you just wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like people to know you are Bridget Boswell? To recognize you on the street? To recognize you for your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name?
Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
Yeah. I left the house. I left Louis. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't lie anymore. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life? To hide your work and your novels from your husband? I had so much less to hide, and yet Michael and I are staying at the Clarington Hotel until we can find a place to stay and the divorce is done. I don't know how long it would take. Could you come see me in Montreal? I really need you by my side right now. Sincerely, A. I wouldn't put it past Louis to scour every hotel guest book in the region, looking for me under his surname, so I've registered under the name Beaumont. Okay.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet.
Pretty sure I have. Nothing yet? Maybe on this side? No, there's more.
Advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for?
Been feeling rather lonely ever since I left the hospital. Please tell me more of your life, right? I've just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Words cannot even begin to describe how empty I feel. He died 2 years ago, before I have even sent my first letter. He will never know my feelings for him, and I will never know if he could have loved me back. I guess I should have known this would end in pain, just like your novels. I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere, even during the war. Amidst the death and chaos, he would marvel at the forests of Germany, of the sun, the birds. He loved birds so much, he could identify them just by listening to their song. I have to admit, your proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer. But now there's nothing keeping me here. I was desperate for anything that'll help me forget the pain. But I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. Do you think you could give me an advance on my salary? In spite of everything, I'm really excited to know I'll finally meet you, Paul.
Oh, Lindsay's a man. Yeah, I guess it was presumptuous of me to think otherwise.
Anything else? Oh,
So the symbols I've been deciphering, you invented them back in the day to keep your love secret.
that is really sweet.
That feels really special.
Super special. Okay.
So, let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz are some kind of star-crossed lovers?
They're kind of like
Seems
us.
Like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Well, I may be able to help with that.
Beth is the best.
How?
Oh, some mail arrived earlier for Mrs. Beaumont.
Open it.
You've opened it, right?
Me? Disregarding someone's privacy? Of course I did.
I'm a bad influence on you.
She's
Or
great.
have we been bad influences on each other? I guess we'll never know.
Well, I mean,
So, what's in it?
It's
there's room for
3 train tickets. And,
2 snooping.
oh, there's a tourism pamphlet for California.
California.
Well, it makes sense. It's much more progressive there than it is here.
So, Anna and Marcella want to go there to live their love freely.
And
Hey.
Marcella, huh? You 3 are best pals now?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah. But what about Mr. Morgan, though? I mean, Paul. How does he fit into all of this?
Marcella hired him? That's a good question.
Turns out he's a big fan of Marcella.
Is she a celebrity or something?
Yeah.
More or less. She writes pulp fiction under a pseudonym. I think her books gave Paul a chance to get out of his own head while he was staying in a psychiatric hospital.
Huh, I see. He's still kind of a creep, though. Couldn't he have stuck to fan mail? Stalking her like that? That's going too far. And why did he have those pictures of you, anyway?
I guess we'll never know for sure, but I don't think it was ever about me.
It's always been about Anne and Marcella.
Exactly.
Well, it feels a tad anticlimactic, but who needs drama, right?
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
It sure did.
Yeah, it did.
You know, after today, I think I get why you're so interested in the lives our guests lead. I try to forget they exist as soon as I'm done interacting with them. But,
Okay, but
once in a while,
will we
it's
really never
nice
know?
to remember that, well, even the most put-together person could be an absolute mess on the other side of the door.
And who are you? Behind closed doors.
What about you? Who is Beth Lambert when no one's looking?
I like to think that with me, what you see is what you get. But maybe an extra snoopy super sleuth could uncover a few more layers. Maybe ones I didn't even know I had.
Challenge accepted.
Come see me when your shift ends, alright? We could leave together if you want.
If we're
I just saw
able
your
to.
eyes widen.
With all that
Gay.
snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
Ooh, a sleepover. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
A pillow fort? We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
I know, but isn't my way so much more fun?
Well, we could take a page out of Michael's book and decorate it, and then spend the night throwing stuff at Bernard whenever he comes through the lobby.
Oh, now you're talking.
Hell yeah.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
Yippee. Well, you gotta close this, obviously. Okay. I think we're almost done. Did we really never figure out what the photos were for? Huh. I do everything in here? All tidy? Okay. Wait. All tidy. Did I just lose control of my camera for a sec?
That ringing. Sounds like the elevator doors are jammed.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Do we know who this guy is? Or what?
Mr. Cruz?
This is not how you use an elevator.
Mr. Cruz.
Oh, they fucking killed him.
Oh god, what happened? Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy. Why did he have this on him?
Oh. Huh.
Marcella? Okay, let's not jump to conclusions.
Girl, I don't know if you need to take his pulse. I mean, you never know.
Marcella?
Okay.
Okay, let's not jump to conclusions.
They don't have DNA testing back in the 1950s, right? I don't think they do.
Is this about Paul? Does that mean...
Dear Mr. Cruz, thank you for reporting that guest's unacceptable behavior. We will look into it as soon as possible. However, I regret to inform you that we cannot divulge a guest's personal information, regardless of that guest's behavior. As I am sure you will understand, we are very concerned about our guest's privacy, and our staff prides itself on its discretion. Please contact us should that guest bother you again. Bernard. What the fuck do I do? Yeah, DNA testing wasn't even semi-reliable until the 90s, I think. Okay, well, touch his body all you want. No one can prove you were there. Do I throw this out? Be gay, do crime, but how do I best do crime here? And the life insurance policy?
Marcella?
Commit a murder to solve a murder.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Oh my god.
I have to get the power back on.
Oh, fuck. I hope I didn't, tamper with something I shouldn't have. By, throwing out that thing. Huh? I knew it! I fucking knew the ice box was something he needed. He needed the fucking... He needed snow. I called it. Inspecto. That's what all the buckets were for. Knew it. Anything here? Okay. I gotta unscrew that.
Hold on to this, maybe.
Oh, for sure, girl. Holy shit.
The fuse box. Just get to the fuse box in the janitor's closet, Sophie. It's not far.
I mean, we can handle it after, but I feel like we could just slip that open. But all right. Let's go.
I have to get the power back on.
All right. It's about time a murder happened. I've been waiting. Right, that's Eugene. Ice pick. Screwdriver.
It's too big. I guess I'll need something. That worked, thank God. Now, to get the power back.
All right. Guys, do you guys know how to fix a fuse box? If Eugene was here, which one's... I don't know which one's blown. Oh.
Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now.
We got him fired, girl.
Your note will have to make it through.
If there's a power outage and I'm busy preventing another part of this hotel from collapsing, here's what to do. Check fuse box plan required amperage of each socket. Remove all blown fuses from sockets. Tip: blown fuses are usually blackened. Screw in new fuses in sockets. Make sure the amperage is correct. Flick a big lever to restore power. Thank you, Eugene. Sorry about the... Okay. Blackened. Okay. Place fuse 5. Place fuse S. Gee. I don't know which one are the numbers. Inspect?
How did this end up here?
Hey, this has blood on it also, which is bad. All right. Oh, safe combinations. I could use that.
Not much use without the rest of the code.
Guys, I don't know what to do. Fuse A would be...
How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
Yes, I do. How am I gonna get new fuses?
Getting the fuse box open was half the battle. Now I need to take a look inside and fix what needs fixing.
Do you want me to walk you through this? I mean, sure. Huh? There's a switch? Fuses. I used an ice pick from the ice room to get the fuse box door open. Should have blah blah blah. My work wouldn't end there. Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing maybe the fuses are in the safes around the place. Oh, they're like on the table? I did not see them. Oh, right. Wait. Those were the things I interacted with before.
Yes, this is what I need.
Silly.
I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
Only 2 fuses. Place fuse A. So is that right? Okay, hold on. Walk me through this. Which fuse goes where? I don't want to accidentally burn the damn building down. Remove the one in the top right. I can't. It won't let me. Maybe I have to put one down? Oh, the guide is just wrong. It says right, but it's left. Right, okay. I removed that one. I removed all of the ones that were black. Put A in the top left. Got it. G below it. You got it. Oh. I just started to understand the guide over there.
How does Eugene do this again?
I don't have...
Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
I don't think I have an S. Eugene, where the frick are they? Oh, it's right here. Of course. Naturally. It's right under the fuse box. Not A, no. S. Yeah. That should be it. Employee of the month.
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police. Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
Yeah, I just noticed. Okay, so we're just gonna do the rounds real quick. I still have these towels, and I don't think I've put any back. Unless I just have extras or something. I should actually put the screwdriver and the ice pick back. come to think of it. It's always good to bring a towel, yeah. Especially considering the circumstances. Does he need a towel? You need a towel? I think he's fine. He's fine. He'll figure it out.
Hello? Is anyone in?
Knock knock.
Hello? I need help.
Yeah. We're gonna... Really? Yeah, I think it's okay to put the ice pick back.
These look like Marcella's pearls. What happened here?
I hope Marcella's okay. Did Marcella kill him? Okay. I mean, if she did, I could maybe help her out with throwing away that set of pearls. Just maybe.
Hello? Is anyone in?
I'll head to the lobby, go straight to reception. Camera. Maybe something over here? I just want to make sure I'm being thorough. I know I'm taking a little while, but... So chances are, Marcella was the one who killed him. Maybe I should cover that up? Wait, no. No, because now he has pictures of me, right? He has a whole bunch of pictures of me that I did not throw away. Which means it's evidence that I was tossing shit away. Or like it was evidence that I was snooping. Okay. In the chat. What am I doing with these pearls? Am I throwing them away? Am I leaving them? It's up to you guys. My decision paralysis is kicking in. Wait. What's this?
Poor Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
Montreal's much bigger than I had expected. Big cities always make me feel lonely, and that feeling was only exacerbated this morning by the fact that everyone around me was speaking a language I could not understand. I bought an English-French dictionary at the train station, but I don't think I'll need it after all. English speakers seem more common in the downtown area, thank God. The hotel was nice. When I arrived, the whole staff was busy getting ready for some big event. It wasn't until I saw Marcella enter the library, the lobby, with a flower bouquet that I realized today is Valentine's Day. Hector and her were gone in a flash, and I was left feeling more alone than ever, wishing Lindsay was here with me. Helping Marcella out these past weeks has been a great distraction. But it still hurts so much every time I think about him. I had hoped the pain would be gone by now. I'll probably need a double dose of Miltone to sleep tonight.
So Paul just needed to pass the time while Marcella was away. That's why he was observing us.
Oh, we actually got an answer there. Today I wanted to follow Marcella and Hector out of the hotel, but the sidewalks were so packed with people that I started to have a panic attack. I tried taking a cab, and that's when I realized I was all out of money. It's been a while since Marcella's last payment, and the hotel room was more expensive than I had anticipated. I couldn't resort to selling the camera, so I decided to pawn my victory medal instead. It was hard letting it go after so many years, yet strangely liberating. Maybe it's a sign I shouldn't be holding on to the past so much. To fight boredom until Marcella and Hector's return, I started looking at the hotel staff. I heard Andrew and Beth at the reception desk discussing books, movies. They both seemed like nice people. I wish I had found the courage to join their conversation. When you look at people all day and they never look back, you start feeling invisible. I noticed that Sophie, the maid in charge of cleaning the 5th floor, seems to share my interest in other people's lives. Maybe I should try talking to her.
Paul was hiding out right here. Did he ever find the person who was sneaking out at night?
Who's sneaking out of their room every night? The question has been driving me crazy since my first night at the hotel. So tonight I decided to investigate. I found a hiding spot near the ice machine with a nice view of the whole corridor. My camera's at the ready, but there's been no movement for at least 3 hours, and I'm fighting not to fall asleep. No need for Miltone tonight. I thought being a detective would be more exciting. Maybe Marcella's right. Maybe it's time I let go of Mr. Spade.
9:45? So Anne and Marcella met here this morning while I was busy cleaning room 504.
I woke around 9:30 and realized I had fallen asleep sometime in the early morning. I was about to go back to my room when the guest from 507 came to sit on one of the chairs close by. She's been there ever since, and I don't dare leave my hiding spot in front of her. Marcella joined the guest from 507 around 9:45. Apparently she told Hector she didn't love him anymore, and he's now convinced she's been cheating on him. That explains why he assaulted me out of the blue yesterday evening and accused me of having an affair with his wife. The guest from 507, I've learned her name is Anne, has just said she might have an idea on how to solve their problem. I'm thinking of revealing myself, but I don't want to anger Marcella. The longer I wait, the more awkward it will be when I do come out. Maybe I should.
Looks like Paul had to stop writing in a hurry. What happened? I was listening to the radio at the time. Did the music drown out the noise?
I guess so. All right. Well, this doesn't necessarily exonerate him. So it's a decision to make here. Ugh. This is hard. So who killed him? Did he stand up and have to defend himself? I should probably...
Marcella? Okay, let's not jump to conclusions.
What would happen if I threw that out? Because that right now kind of points towards what's his face. And also I threw out the one thing that would say he met with a rowdy guest. My walkthrough does not have that much detail for me to answer. Dang. Should probably throw this away. I mean, it's decision time, right? Might as well. Just tidy up. It doesn't seem like Marcella was the one who killed him. I mean, there's an ice pick here. Oh, there's something else.
Oh, so Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel.
Oh. Shit. I'm sorry to hear you're in such a dire situation. You seem to possess a lot of useful skills, and it's a shame employers can't see past your medical history. But don't despair. I've been writing novels for almost 8 years now. Publisher takes most of the sales revenue, but I'm still able to collect a substantial sum of money. I'm losing my voice. Right. So she hired him. Believe you would make a great private detective.
Paul really got into his role.
I hope spying on me isn't proving too exhausting. You've really inspired me so far. I have tons of ideas. Okay.
He followed Marcella to Montreal even though she was done with her research.
Okay. He got really into it. Got very, very into it. Now I'm thinking, like, what kind of things would,
Hello?
you know,
I
point
need
towards me as the culprit for this? Because I've been all over the place. And it was probably him who killed him. So maybe leaving that there would help. I should call. This is without a doubt one of my longest streams. Beth? Not answering? Thank you. I'm pretty much out of water, so, yeah. Well, if nothing else, at least Didn't I clean that? I cleaned that. Okay, what am I gonna do with this shoe, though? Am I throwing it away? I mean, they're not gonna come back for it, I guess. So, may as well. What is your...
I have to contact the police. I should be able to call from the front desk.
It's to, head downstairs and call the police. But I'm wondering... what kinds of things could I do to make sure that I'm not, you know, culpable? What's this? Say no to divorce. Could I get past you, sir? I don't know how to head downstairs.
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
Yeah, okay. Innocent people take their time when reporting a dead body. In fact, the more innocent you are, the more likely you are not to report a dead body. Look, I'm trying, okay? Nobody said... God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Whatever happens, happens. I just don't want Marcella to... You know...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't want Marcella to be blamed for a murder like this. Like, she was about to leave the... You know... leave the country with the love of her life.
Phone. I need a phone.
Don't call me on my coaching phone. What's this? Oh, of course. Say no to divorce. Where's Beth, anyway?
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you.
Where is Beth? Why am I alone? So we got Eugene fired.
Hey, you. Great timing, right?
We got Eugene fired.
Thinking if
We
we're
got...
lucky, Bernard will let us go home. No point in working in the dark. Sophie? Bean, you're not scared of the dark, are you? Hey, is everything okay?
Somebody fucking died.
Mr. Cruz. Hector.
Oh, you did? What was the bloke up to?
You don't
Rotting.
understand. I found his body. He's dead, Beth.
Oh, merde. Merde. Sit down, okay? You look like you're about to faint.
Yeah.
Have you called the police?
Yes.
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was there an accident?
No.
No,
I don't think so.
It's blood everywhere.
Someone did this to him.
You mean... Merde. Do you think it could have been Anne and Marcella?
No. No.
What about Paul? He and Hector were caught fighting.
The cops will want to talk to you. Know what you've seen. You need to be careful about what you tell them.
Yes.
If word of Anne and Marcella's affair gets out, they may put a label on them that will really hurt them. It might not even matter in the end if they did it or not.
Yep. I understand.
I think I know what you mean. It's easier to put the blame on people who are different from you, even if you're wrong.
I'm glad you can see that. It makes the world a little safer to have
The
people
label
like
might
you.
be conspiracy of murder. That's true.
No. I was barely
Or maybe
20
Lesbos.
when I was shoved into a police car for just hanging out with people who made me feel like I wasn't so messed up after all.
What?
Jesus.
What happened?
At the White Cat. It's supposed to be a safe space, but it gets raided by cops every now and then. I know Anne
Quiet.
was caught at least once too.
Wait, you know her?
Yeah.
What the
That's
fuck?
How I knew the answer to the riddle. I've never talked to her, but I've seen her a few times.
That was odd.
Marcella and her, they're just like me.
You mean gay?
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
Maybe now you can understand
What a
why.
huge fucking surprise, Beth.
I don't know if I'm feeling inspired by Anne and Marcella, or if it's the shock of being so close to an actual murder, but
We know,
I'd
Beth.
really like for us to be more than just friends, Sophie.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'd like that too.
We won. We fucking won. Let's go. Seems like everyone has their makeup back. It was missing for the majority of the stream.
Just be mindful of what you tell them, okay?
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, of course.
I wonder who actually did it. I should have probably thrown out
Miss Roy?
the letters. Oh,
Miss Roy?
crap.
Miss Roy,
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
Yes, sir.
No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
Yeah.
I was cleaning room 509.
Maurice is
when
directly talking to you with
I
that
heard
one,
the elevator
Frankie.
bell
Yeah.
ring. Again and
Seems
again
like it.
and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors. So I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
He was stuck
You
in the...
said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Oh, because his body was stuck in the fucking door, dude. Jackass.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
That's because I moved it.
The stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up.
No prob, dude.
So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Yes.
Exactly.
And I picked
I
up the
changed
ice
a few
pick.
fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
Oh, fuck. We're so fucked. Oh, shit. Why did I... Remember, kids, there's only one thing you need to say to the cops. Nothing. Christ. Oh, we're so fucked.
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But the box wasn't locked.
Isn't that unusual?
He was
Well,
fired.
Maybe Eugene forgot to lock it last time he used it.
Or maybe someone tampered with it. Did you go near the ice machine at any point today?
Yes. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I want my lawyer present. I would like my lawyer present, please.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
What shoe size do you wear?
Shoe size?
Oh, God.
7. Why?
Well,
Fuck.
we found size 7 footprints near the...
12 minutes? That's fine. We can speedrun. Look, look. It was getting out of hand, guys. It was,
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
Okay, so, here's... Tell me if I'm stupid for doing this, but let's be honest about grabbing the ice pick, okay? Let's be honest about that. Because we did. And I think we have it in our hand. Nope, it's right there. Did I already do this? Just check. Just checking. Nope.
Looks like Paul had to stop writing in a hurry. What happened? I was listening to the radio at the time. Did the music drown out the noise?
Okay, yeah. We're gonna be like very, very... Wait, huh? I can open it? No. Yeah, I am leaving footprints all over the place, huh? Shit. Okay. Excuse me, sir. We gotta get out of there.
I'm sorry.
Yep, I know. Yeah, don't apologize. It's the second time we're doing this. Caught in the time loop. We should save, by the way.
I need a phone.
What if Beth doesn't ask you out this time? Then I'll just ask her out this time. Easy cheesy. Pumpkin squeezy. Okay, so they know
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
there's that I've walked all over the place in the blood.
He's been murdered.
Obviously.
I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby. But the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now, I just have to wait for the police.
Can I head out this door now? No. Man, this is a long stream, huh?
Oh, hey you.
Yep.
Great
I know.
timing, right? I'm thinking if we're lucky, Bernard will let us go home.
We've been
No
through
point
this
in
in
working
a
the
separate
dark.
timeline.
Sophie? Bean, you're not scared of the dark, are you?
I'm scared of the
Hey.
cops.
Is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
And he's
Oh.
dead.
You did? What was the bloke up to?
You
Sleeping.
don't understand.
For good.
I found his body. He's dead, Beth.
Merde. Merde. Sit down,
I-
okay?
You know the first thing I threw out? I should not have fucking thrown that shit out. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Stupid.
Have you called the police?
Yes.
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was there an accident?
No, I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Merde. Do you think it could have been Anne and Marcella?
No.
What about Paul? He and Hector were caught fighting.
The cops will want to talk to you. Know what you've seen. You need to be careful about what you tell them. If word of Anne and Marcella's affair gets out, they may put a label on them that will really hurt them.
Yeah.
It might not even matter in the end if they did it or not.
I understand.
I know what you mean. It's easier to put the blame on people who are different from you, even if you're wrong.
I'm glad you can see that. It makes the world a little safer to have people like you in it. You know, I was barely 20 when I was shoved into a police car for just hanging out with people who made me feel like I wasn't so messed up after all.
What? Where did that happen?
At the
White
gay
Cat.
bar.
It's supposed to be a safe space, but it gets raided by cops every now and then. I know Anne was caught at least once too.
Wait, you know her?
Yeah, that's how I knew the answer to the riddle.
Oh.
I've never talked to her, but I've seen her a few times. Marcella and her, they're just like me.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Hey,
Maybe
Beth?
now you can understand why I care so much about you.
Hey,
I
Beth.
don't know if I'm feeling inspired.
If I'm
by
going to
Anne
jail
and
today,
Marcella, or if it's the shock of
sure
being
you
so
don't want to,
close
like,
an
make out
actual
before that?
murderer, But
Maybe just one kiss?
I'd really like for us to be more than just friends.
Of
Sophie.
course. I will find you in every timeline.
Yeah. I'd like that too.
That's that's great.
Mm-hmm.
The police is here. Just be mindful of what you tell them, okay?
Will do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
I'd really like to be more than friends. Specifically, can I be your lawyer? Because you really suck at this interrogation thing. Like, I'm cooked. I think one way or another, the fact that I got Eugene fired is, well, let's just say, I can't save. I can't save while in a cutscene is the problem.
Miss Roy?
I saved
Roy.
prior to the conversation.
Miss Roy,
What's up, girl?
Sorry. I
What's
was
poppin'?
distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No, I don't.
No, of course. It's
So,
already
As I
2:12
was
a.m.
saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors. So I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Because Mr. Cruz's body was blocking the door.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Oh, the stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found.
Yep.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Of course.
So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Correct.
Exactly.
That's right.
I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
No, I didn't. I used an ice pick.
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
That's right.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
I might have touched a few things. I don't think I threw anything away. Did I? Like, I most definitely picked some stuff up and then spun it around, as I am wont to do. I might have touched a few things.
have touched a few things. Just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did. Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me.
Sorry.
Anyway, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Yep.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
Yeah, that's right.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
It was the fucking blood, bro. It was the blood. I've been snooping around.
I've been snooping around the guests' rooms.
I didn't think you'd admit it.
You knew already?
We found pictures of you snooping around.
Oh.
It's because
Now,
he
you
already
want
knows.
me to arrest you for violating your guest's privacy, I suggest you tell me everything you know.
All right.
Okay, sure.
Let's start with the victim's wife, Marcela Cruz. Apparently she left in quite a hurry this morning.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about her?
Fuck. Don't know anything about her.
I don't really know anything. She just looks like a loving, caring wife.
Really?
Yep.
That's odd, because we learned a lot about Mrs. Cruz when we went through her room. And let's just say that loving, caring wife are not the first words that would come to
We're
mind.
fucked. We're so
She's a
fucking
lesbian,
screwed.
Involved in some sordid affair with the guest from room 507, Mrs. Beaumont.
Well,
Have you ever witnessed them engaging in immoral behavior?
no,
What do you
actually,
mean?
I haven't.
I'm asking if you've seen them being, intimate.
No.
Oh, you mean like
I haven't.
if I've watched? No.
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs. Beaumont's son, perhaps? Imagine what kind of effect such perversion can have on a young
Oh
child.
boy.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Did you hear them express their hatred of men?
They
Did
didn't.
they ever talk about using violence against men?
No.
Did you hear them
Well-
speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
Fuck. All right.
No, I didn't hear any of that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
No, I'm sure you are. But we're not quite done yet, Miss Roy.
Well, I ain't snitching on a
We
fellow
learned
gate at
from
the
one of your
police.
colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
Unfortunately, Paul spent some time in a psychiatric hospital. It's gotta be, right? Oh, this is gonna feel like shit, but we did leave enough evidence to, get him in trouble. Because if it's not him, and it's not the ladies, it's me.
He spent some time in a psychiatric hospital after the war. That's when he got into Mrs. Cruz's novels, and they really helped him.
Yes, I already
Throwing
know
the
about
gay
his time
vet
in the
under the
madhouse.
bus.
He called the place
Shaking
and they
my
painted quite
H
the
head.
picture of him. Did you ever see him display odd behavior in or around the hotel?
Yes.
No. I mean, we've all got our little quirks, don't we?
Did he seem obsessed with Mrs. Cruz?
A little, maybe.
Yeah.
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
No, nothing like that.
Not
We
intentionally.
all have our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines, and...
You don't seem to understand, Miss Roy.
Oh, yes, I do,
Mr.
dude.
Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us, but he's not. He's dangerous and needs to be taken off the streets. So tell me, did you ever see him be violent or aggressive?
Was he the one who knocked over the vase? Deny.
No, I didn't.
I'm sorry, Miss Roy, but I just don't believe you. I think you know more than you've let on.
Can I please leave?
You can. But you'd better stay in town. I'm sure I'll have more questions for you very soon.
Probably. Shit. All right, the payoff is happening. Scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are we?
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess all the atmosphere is so different in here. Will it ever feel like it used to?
Probably not.
Let's go see what Bernard wants.
11? Yeah, extremely screwed.
Empty. I guess all bookings are canceled until further notice. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens. Without Eugene, the lobby will be a swimming pool by the end of the month. Will the rest of the building even be standing?
Probably not, but maybe it shouldn't.
I'll need a mop to clean the puddle. With all the leaks, I'm sure there's one nearby.
Oh my god. It's falling apart. I'm gonna be completely honest, this place sucks, so maybe it's for the best. With the way Linda and Bernard run this place. Yeah. Where the heck is the closet? I can't find it. Maybe it's back here. Oh, right. It's downstairs.
I'm not going back up there.
Right?
I'm not going back up there.
That's because we're going down, hun.
I'm not going back up there.
Oh, there's a mop right here. Duh. Silly. Restroom. There is a thing plugged in there. Okay. Alright, let's boogie. Feel like I'm screwed.
Bernard's probably in his lair.
Ugh, go to hell.
Beth,
Hey,
are you okay?
I'm out of a job. But other than that, yeah, everything's just peachy.
What?
Oh.
No,
I hope you're luckier than I am. Come join me when he's done with you, alright? I'll be questioning my life choices on the mezzanine.
yeah, okay.
feel like I just got the bad ending.
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in.
Hi.
I suppose you know why you're here?
Because I'm being fired. Actually, no, not really.
I'm not sure, actually. Your phone call was a bit vague.
Yes, well, I prefer to have this conversation in person. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown away like that.
Right.
All thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job. It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act. Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. From what I've heard, you've been quite the exemplary maid lately.
Oh my god.
Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously.
We actually got Employee of the Month.
I had planned to give this month's Employee of the Month title to Wendy, but since she's no longer with us, I'm thinking of giving it to you instead.
Holy shit.
You should know it comes with the responsibility of being a glowing example for other staff members to follow.
Can I quit?
Is this something you believe you can do?
I don't think I can.
An example? Me?
Nope, I'm out of here. Fuck you.
I don't think I can.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I've heard this month's reward from Weston's will be quite nice. Well, I'm sure one of your colleagues will be more than happy to have it. That'll be all.
Bernard, bitch ass. This sucks. Oh, jeez. This is without a doubt the bad ending.
Hey.
Hey.
What a week.
Yeah. So, what did Bernard want with you?
He offered me the Employee of the Month title.
Good for you, B.
Funniest outcome,
Shame
yeah.
I won't get to be there when you receive your reward.
Actually, I told him I didn't want it.
Yeah, he can
You did
stuff
not.
it.
I did. The reward would have been nice, but it's not worth selling my soul to the devil.
You're quite right about that.
Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
Ugh. He was going on and on about keeping deviants out of the hotel, so I may have lost my cool a little.
A little?
I told him I was one of those deviants he was so afraid of. He froze for a moment, then showed me the door.
What's next for you?
So, what's next for you?
I think I'm done working under Bernard's or Linda's. Maybe it's time I become my own Bernard.
Yeah.
Minus the fascism, of course.
Of course, of course, of course.
I could see myself owning my own establishment, one that caters to the right kind of crowd.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I do enjoy the company of people, just not, you know, the stuck-up, entitled clientele of this prestigious hotel.
New
But
job.
Maybe if I were behind the counter of, say, a bar instead of a reception desk.
The cat?
I don't know. Is that silly?
No, it's not.
No, it's super
In fact,
perfect.
You'd be perfect for it. You're the most charming person I know.
You're saying that because she's your girlfriend, but yeah.
Thank you. I'm really glad you're in my life.
Me too.
Cute. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't have an air horn sound effect, but yeah. Just go for it. It's about fucking time.
Yes. I thought.
Imagine Bernard comes out of that office right now and he's like, "Oh fuck. My employee of the month?" My employee of the month? I'm so happy for her. I goofed, but at least I got a gay ending. Kiss, kiss, kiss! You and your acolyte kissed. Oh, really? Was, what's his face an acolyte too? I didn't realize he was kissable. I don't want to lie. Like Anne and Marcella.
I've been thinking about Anne and Marcella a lot.
Should I be jealous?
No, not in that way. I've been thinking about what they went through. How they had to lie and pretend. Day after day. How they had to live someone else's life for 10 years before they could finally be with each other. I don't think I could do that.
Well, I have good news for you, Bean. Times are changing. It's already started elsewhere. And it will get here, eventually.
Someday.
One day, all the Annes and Marcellas of the world will live happily together, and no one will give a damn.
I really hope that's true.
Hopefully.
It will be.
Well, I guess that's that. Did we ever actually find out who did the murder? In about 60 years, they might even be able to get married. Yeah. That's a shame. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Goddamn. Sorry, Lindsay. You got your boy locked up. And his friends. I guess no sequel to And They Were Roommates. Yeah, I really fucked up. Oh no, Michael. Oh shit. Well, I certainly got Bernard a whole bunch of business. VIP only, huh? Well, it ain't all bad. The silver lining. Guys, I think we really fucked up. I think we fucked up so fucking bad. Oh my god. Holy moly. That was a good game. I like that a lot. So much for, so much for us being the master of yeah, I don't think I was gonna find the good ending on my own. I did a good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around for this 4.5 hour stream. Holy crap. That is by far one of my longest streams ever. And I'm tired. I am going straight to bed. I appreciate you guys for being here. Okay, we can speed it up. But this was so good. It was so good. Probably should have just done a third, yeah, for sure. I definitely should have just done a third stream. Oh, this is actually a Canadian game. Wow. Jolly? Actually, it's pronounced jail. That's where they went. Jolly. I don't imagine they're particularly jolly where they are. This was really good. I liked it a lot. At the very least, we got the gay ending. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, everyone. Thank you for coming. I'm going to see if there's someone we can raid, but it is 2:30 a.m. And I don't think... I mean, chances are there isn't. Lazy Lunar Hair, actually. Yeah. How about you guys go watch Lazy Lunar Hair? Go say hi. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. Raid now. Go, go. Thank you for coming. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.